All right, we are live. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're excited for some fun Hearthstone today. Got a couple of nice, big, meaty decks lined up. Hey, welcome, Sarathane. How is everyone doing today? Hey, Mike. I think you may have me confused for someone else, but welcome to the stream. Welcome, douche. Nick, hello. Is that a coffee martini? No, just a coffee. A bit early in the morning for an alcoholic beverage. Hey, welcome, Malay. Joseph, hello. Wofo, how's it going? We'll get into a deck intro in just a moment. Give people a chance to arrive. Hey, welcome, Archio. It's not the usual cup of coffee? That's not true. Welcome, Marco. Andreas, hello. Boss. Hello. Good morning. Welcome, Clinton. Morning or evening? It is morning for me still. Just for a little bit. Hey, Roffle, what is the deck? You will find out shortly when we get into a deck intro. But we're just going to give a little bit more time. Give people a chance to arrive. No, 4 mana do cards in bottom cheaper. I'm gonna guess you mean Vandar, but that, like, interferes with the purpose of the deck. Alright. Since we're getting questions about the deck, that probably means it's time to do a deck intro. As always, what I'm gonna need from you is, first of all, if you haven't yet, give the stream a like. That'll help you find streams in the future. Then, once I'm done with the deck intro, I need everyone to spam a watch this in chat for me. And then we'll get into game and play some Hearthstone. Alright, folks, the deck is Big Undead Warrior. The goal of the deck is to recruit some big minions from our deck with things like Gather Your Party, Cowardly Grunt, and Woe Cleaver, so that we can pull them directly into play from our deck, hopefully getting Flesh Behemoth, which will then pull some of our other high-value undead minions like Rattlegore, Rotface, and Kel'Thuzad. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube. They meant the bad dredge card that never saw play, maybe? I mean, From the Depths was so good that it had to be nerfed, but because it's nerfed, it's just not really that helpful for what the deck is trying to do now. We just want to get online with the recruit cards. Look at that wall. Absolute wall of watch this. Phenomenal. Win Big Mage with Pocket Galaxy. Those cards... Or that card does not make sense in a Big Mage deck, if we're talking about Big Spell Mage. Or in just, like, any Big Mage. Alright, I might... hang on to the Frozen Buckler just to try and find a Shield Shatter turn. Probably want to keep the Bash as well for dealing with River Crux. Oh, okay. That's one way to play around a Dirty Rat, I guess. Never seen you do the intro live before. Do you always do it in one take? No, no. Sometimes, most times. But I am a human that happens to be fallible. Okay, I'm doing the thing that I unfortunately always do when I play this deck, which is draw the minions that I want to recruit.
Mind if I roll need?
Now I'm a little bit confused as to... Oh my god, 3 straight minions.
Job's done.
Big warrior, no good stats for the cost. All of my minions have great stats for the cost. I don't know what you're talking about.
The more you struggle, the better.
Okay, it's not active. Sure. Just slow down some of the pressure. And we finally drew not a minion, so that's the good news. I only have like 7 minions that aren't activators in my deck as well, so it's unfortunate to hit 3 in a row like that. Not looking good with this draw. I've drawn over half of my minions already. So that's going to make it hard to recruit some things. Hi, Roffle, I just finished Elden Ring. Well, congratulations. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Did I just take the 7 and clear next turn? No, because that denies the possibility of top decking like a Gather Your Party. Sir Finley, Kappa. Yeah, I'm just waiting for everybody to tell me how it's my fault for not running Dead Man's Hand in my deck. Or my fault for running too many minions. Jeez. I have to play around Grave Strength here. Probably would have been the smart thing to do, but...
Finally, my ancestors.
I loved it, especially when it was over. Yeah, that's a relatable comment. Yeah, welcome, Propane. Alright. This obviously pulls Invincible every time because that would be my worst hit. Or one of the Cowardly Grunts, yeah.
The more you struggle, the better.
Okay. Now that's something.
Scream for me!
Nestor, thank you for the super chat.
Hey Roffle, thanks for the great content.
You're welcome.
But while I'm here, can you tell me how to get free super chats and have them count as DoorDash credit?
Sure. The first thing you're going to want to do is post your credit card number and the those three, cute little numbers that you find on the back of the card into a private message with me on Discord. And then, the money should just appear in your account.
Scream for me!
Yeah, the expiration date would be helpful too.
Scream for me!
Bummer.
The citadel stands strong!
I'm a little bit worried about like a Sylvanas steal on the Kel'Thuzad, but at least then we get to save the Rattle Core. Oh god. That's gonna be trouble.
This area is off limits.
I need to hit a brawl or something. But again, drawing all the minions was pretty punishing.
Prepared for the wars to come.
Is that even that good? Given their board space issues here. Brawl? That's not Brawl. Brawl?
I surrender.
Oh, alright. Should note to self, do not draw all of your minions consecutively on the first, 3 turns.
Denatrius versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory. Let your penance begin.
These cards don't seem terribly helpful for getting me online. Neither do these. Is it just going to be every game like that? Okay.
Burn away the blight.
That's something. At least that's not a minion. That also deals with a Shadow Essence turn with the Shield Shatter. Hey, welcome, Nala. Down.
Face the fire! Face the fire!
Shouldn't we just draw a Gather Your Party? Yeah, or the Cowardly Grunt would be nice. Nope. We'll draw some minions instead.
This area is off limits. Face the fire!
Hey, welcome, KGB man.
Crushed beneath the endless tide.
Radical Dog. Thank you for a very generous super chat. My god. Really
Hey
appreciate
Roffle,
that.
long time viewer but first time I've caught you live.
Face the fire!
Thanks for keeping Hearthstone interesting for me all these years later.
Hey, happy to hear that. Glad you're enjoying the content, and welcome to the stream.
This area is off limits.
Okay, well, at least we can coin something next turn? I don't know.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. Please, go pick on someone your own side.
Cool. Probably, I don't know, I could just shove an Invincible next turn if this sticks. Possibly even if it doesn't. Depending on what gets pulled. Kind of feels, though, like getting some Lich King value rolling would be a good idea. Ugh. Yeah, that can be helpful if things start getting out of hand, at least.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Oh my god, if the Behemoth pulls Kel'Thuzad? Never mind.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Is probably the best outcome here. my god, why is this happening to me? I guess I should have gone for the 1 and 3 there. Would you recommend this deck for climbing? Definitely not. No, that's I wouldn't recommend most decks I play for climbing. That is generally not the point of the content that I make.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Wait, I get 2 minions here. Secondary win condition? Oh, no, I only get 1 minion. Never mind. So far, the good news is these thighs don't seem endless. Hey, Roffle, have you tried Even Warrior? Yeah, many times. This doesn't actually fetch anything. Hysteria? Is that even good? That doesn't seem very good. Got 15 showing, plus 5 with the invincible, so we've got lethal if they don't clear. Okay. They're clearly just terrified of my secondary win condition there. Horsey. That might mess up their... Nope.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Rattlegore. It seems somewhat ill-advised here. Come on. Fine.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the command.
That should give me a fresh Rattlegore back, right? Oh. Unlucky. Nice try, nerd. I'm running out of resources, unfortunately. Another Hysteria. Nice. Good outcome for me, at least. Do they even have any minions left? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Go pick on someone your own size.
Get another spell stun, which would be bad for me. It'd still also be pretty bad for me. Nope. Rattle Gore. So they have one more spell stone. They generated that. The game probably would have been winnable had that not happened. It's obnoxiously lucky of them. Pretty good outcome for me. Gotta be patient here, I think. And be prepared to respond to the Spellstone. We have potential lethal outs. Exacties with Woe Cleaver. Unlucky. Oh no, I would have been one off with Woe Cleaver. Oh no. That might have been the worst hit they could have had. Okay. No, that's fine. As long as they don't get super lucky again. I thought they were going to get the second Spellstone off of that. Fine, it's not the lifesteal hit. Yeah, they need to heal face here, and I need to draw the Woe Cleaver. I do 4, 7, 10 with the Woe Cleaver. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, welcome, Dave. That's such a miserable matchup. Ugh. The 1-3 coming back would be a... It would not come back, in fact, I believe. Based on what we saw earlier. Okay, hey. We finally drew a Gather Your Party. Let's keep the Barricade because it's pretty good on Kurt. Oh my god. Wait, this is 3 good cards? Well, I should stop talking.
None will survive.
Okay.
I see you.
Uh-oh. Internet is cutting out. Looks like it's back, though. Sure. I think I just hold out for the Barricade.
Job's done.
Sure.
This area is off limits.
Okay. Not super happy to draw that, but...
Burn away the blast. No entry. No entry.
Yeah, my uploads literally dropped to 0 there for a moment, which is terrifying, but it came back. Rattlegore? Rattlegore!
No entry. No entry.
My hand is full.
Kind of seems like they want to play some cards, right? Oh, is it a robot?
Wow, this game is
Wow.
fun. Please invest in my scheme.
Happily, thank you, Janae, for the super chat.
No entry.
Please, go pick on someone your own size.
Unfortunately, I think this is a robot.
Job's done.
My hand is full.
Roffle, can you type cup? I mean, I can, but like, as somebody who has completed the 4th grade, I understand the joke that you're trying to make and will not fall for it.
Face the fire. Face the fire. No entry. No entry.
Leave me alone. Scream for me. Job's done.
JY, thank you for the super chat.
These still free or are?
Never were. They're free for me? So if that's what you meant, yeah, absolutely. Freest thing ever.
Leave me alone.
At least it wasn't a roping bot, right? It was over quickly. Roffle spell pig backwards. D-E-E-Z. Got him.
Denatrius versus Maiev.
You didn't see anything.
Let your penance begin.
I'd worry about still a thing. Fewer and further between. Like, that's a definite rarity. Tempting to keep the Bladestorm just to deal with their 1 health stuff. The Rancor is obviously a little bit better, but I just want to, like, have as many not minions in hand as possible so that I can not have minions in hand and instead have them in deck so that I can recruit them with things like the Grunt. Odd Warrior bots were a thing? Yes. You used to get rewarded for time spent in-game in terms of XP rather than, like,
Swiftly.
cards and stuff played. So when they first released the Battle Pass, it heavily incentivized bots roping turn after turn. They have since changed that, so you no longer see roping bots. Or you less often see roping bots.
Muzzle their magic.
Is this Miracle Rogue? Why don't they just bot Mercenary mode? I don't know. I mean, everybody bots in Classic from what I understand, so that would be another opportunity. I haven't looked into, like,
Blood
optimal
plunder.
botting and all that. So I do not know how the incentive pay out.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
They have a Bofa team at my org. It kills me not D's nuts every time it comes up. That's unfortunate for everyone involved, really. For the company for having that, and for you not getting to deliver on such a beautiful joke. Also, like, here we have Bank of America, which abbreviated as BOFA. And that seems like unfortunate branding. You get XP for time spent in game? No longer, I believe. I believe it is cards played. Like, you're not as incentivized to rope out, I think is the change that was made.
Please, go pick on someone your own size.
It's a pretty good hit.
Soldiers of the cold dark, go pick on someone your own size. Kel'Thuzad.
Who's Candace? A Zoomer version of a D's Nuts joke.
Blood and plunder. Give me that. Look what I won. Give me that. Look what I won.
Oof. Wait, that's the first time someone has successfully dealt with a Kel'Thuzad on this stream. Unfortunate.
Leave me alone.
For me.
Leave me alone.
I think we just kill the front here. Yeah, I regret nothing. Get to make a stinky here. That fits with the undead theme of our deck.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Aren't you using Kael'thas in your other big decks like the Demon Hunter one? I legitimately have no idea what your Kael'thas? I haven't played a Kael'thas card in an extraordinarily long time.
What to do? What to do?
Burn away the blight.
Nice me.
Maybe I should have left that on the board so that I could get more stinkies. LOL, they meant KT. I mean, Kel'Thuzad is in the deck. What? That makes even less sense. Unless I'm misunderstanding the question. Which is entirely possible.
All hands on deck.
See ya! Alright, I'll be right back while this queues up.
Denathrias versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Let your penance begin.
Oh my god, not another priest. This deals with a Shadow Essence and Epsilon, so I'm going to keep it.
I see.
Uh-oh. Okay, well... That may not be better for me, honestly. Like, all priest matchups are just bad for me.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
I know Neptulon, because we don't have any way to copy it, and it's not an undead minion. And I think this world has had enough Neptulons. What class do you like the least? None of them. I think all classes have something interesting and add something important to the game of Hearthstone. And, like, a lot of them have very different archetypes available to them that do like drastically different things. So I don't think that like grouping decks based on class is a useful way to look at things in Hearthstone.
This area is off.
Warrior even get an undead in this update? I mean, it got Flesh Behemoth and Invincible.
This area is off limits.
Amusing. What do you think of the recent Avatar movie? I think that I have not seen it. And don't really plan to either. I don't see most movies.
I'm 7 years ahead of you. Not quite. Predictable.
It was predictable.
No entry.
Or you didn't get any undeads because they're part of the Blood Elf classes. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, there's no reason why Warrior would get undead this expansion. The bummer.
Burn away the blight.
Job done.
Welcome, Big D. Don't kill it, please.
Burn away the blight.
I see.
Okay. I really want to get the rot face down to start making some stinkies, though. One dead man's hand for the longer game. There is generally no long game in modern Hearthstone. We just happened to hit the one control deck. Yeah, obviously Blizzard never cared for Warrior. God. That's probably gonna seal it. Oh man. I can't believe it's the year of our Lord 2023 and people still think that developers have preferences for classes. And have such a short memory that they don't remember, like, months ago when Warrior was dominant.
Denatrius versus
Paladin.
Luther. I will fight with honor. Let your penance begin.
Pirate Warrior, not even, like, I'm not even talking about in Wild, like in Standard Control Warrior and, like, the Galvangar Combo Warrior was pretty dominant.
Well met.
I see you've brought
Reno? Like, I don't understand what the perceived incentive for, like, the design team, like, favoring one class and burying others would potentially even be. Like, what is the perceived or supposed benefit of favoring classes?
Burn away the blight.
Ixar was a special kind of guy, you know. Secret Mage was his pet deck. Yeah, okay. But, yeah, you're smart.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Again, what is the perceived, or what is the supposed benefit of making a singular deck good? The developers don't build the game for themselves, they build it for as broad an audience as possible.
Face the fire! Face the fire!
Accidents, they happen, you know?
May the light grant you peace.
Face the fire! Face the fire!
So you don't even think it's a subconscious thing or a cautious balance thing? No, not really. I think maybe there's an element to that, but I think it's like the design team is more than one person with more than one preference, and like I feel like that kind of gets balanced out by having just multiple opinions being
I cannot wait.
included in the development of cards, right?
Hear my call!
And then on top of that, there have been periods in Hearthstone where nearly every single class in the game has been either very strong or, you know, bordering on oppressive. It's just like there's a great deal of evidence specifically to the contrary.
Job done. May the light grant you peace.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Ixar had all the sway in designing the metas where Secret Mage was good. I mean, he wasn't even designing cards in the most recent expansion where Secret Mage became good again. So, like, the community's perception of what's going on is very different than what, like, reality is. Unrelated question, why Secret Mages in WoW don't use Ice Block? It's a really powerful secret. It is. That just goes to show how strong, you know, a lot of the other cards in Secret Mage are. Rattle Gore! Wait, am I dead? Yes, I am. Wait, no, I'm not.
Job done.
Yeah, they were one off. I thought the second, or the Lightforge Blessing they were pointing at it was a another buff spell.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
The plane of water shall fall to us.
Really wanted to get to that.
Loa! Hear my call!
Scream for me.
Maybe we can get a death grip on one of the big prelates. That would be fun. Death grip? Oh, always doom packed.
Loa! Hear my call!
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Yes.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, we get another chance at it at least. KT? Okay, that can help. No! Gariel? No, the light ray probably. I'm gonna be able to heal maybe the Lich King.
This dungeon reeks
Okay. Got a decent chance at KT here. Wait. It's guaranteed now? Wait. 29. Oh, I missed lethal. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, I missed the KT. Wow, that turn was a nightmare. Yeah, it was lethal, exactly. That's...
It's time to test your metal.
Okay, this time, it's guaranteed.
Soldiers of the cold dark.
By the holy light!
Isn't this much cooler anyway? Oh god.
I do love a good study session. I do love a good study session.
Reporting for duty. Leave me alone.
Look, I didn't count again, okay? I've already missed lethal once, I might as well just fully commit to this. And I was a little bit off again.
My hand is too full.
What did they burn? Okay, they're still not. Oh god. It shouldn't matter. Roffle, do you plan on streaming games other than Hearthstone? No, not at this time.
Loa, hear my call.
It's not about winning or losing, it's about sending a message. Is that the message that I can't do basic math? Because I think the message has probably been received by now.
Loa, hear my call.
Well played. Your prowess delights me. The victory.
Kudos to the opponent for the sweet deck, though. Carl, thank you for the super chat.
I'll have the usual.
Do you mean a Hearthstone stream? Because it's right here. Thank you.
Natrias versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be
The game shows how wild Hearthstone should be. What, like
penance begin.
one party playing like an imbecile? Yeah, we got a grunt. That's good. Yeah, welcome, Victorous. Glad you made it to the stream. I think Warlock has often been disco lately. Oh.
Burn away the blight.
Brawls are probably going to be useful in this matchup. Only one party. I don't understand the question.
Face the fire. Face the fire.
Kind of want to keep the provoke with the cowardly grunt. Alarming?
Face the fire. Face the fire.
Well, only missing Rotface and Woecleaver from this deck, and don't want to craft either. Do you have any substitutions in mind? Blood Razors could be fine. Any early game, like, removal-y stuff would probably be, like, even a shield block. Or just a couple more big threats.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Our time is almost up.
Fortunately, the way Provoke is going to work will kill the Grunt with the Astalor, which is not ideal. Oh, look, a standard deck. Yeah, my favorite standard card is Secret Passage.
You can't always trust what you see.
Please, go pick on someone your own size. Soldiers of the
good.
cold dark. Please, go pick on someone your own size.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Oh, them, Jeff. I don't get why people care so much if they are playing a standard deck in Wild. Me neither, but people sure do lose their minds when it happens. Or when it doesn't happen, like as is the case now.
Our gift of frost shields us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Welcome, Abor.
Warriors of the frozen wastes.
Oh, my other favorite standard card, Counterfeit Coin. It's the Rattlegore, which soaks up a fair amount of damage. You play duels, getting practically infinite packs here. I did for a little bit, but I don't know. I don't play much Hearthstone in general off stream. Yeah, welcome, Ken. Right, they're not just shoving the, Why not just play the Astalors? You gotta play them at some point, right? Carl Malorn. They're waiting for you to flood the board. Doesn't that make Astalor much, much worse?
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Like, the more minions I have on board, the less damage he does. Of course he. God, these standard cards are out of control. Once again, that doesn't seem better than just shoving an Astalor, does it?
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
There are a lot of GGs early in this game that we ended up winning. And a lot of people complaining about game balance when the opponent played a game that we won. It was a bizarre series of events. Smartest chat comments coming out to play that game.
Denathrias versus the Lich King.
Know your place, Venthyr. Let your penance begin.
Keep the removal stuff and pitch away the minions.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Unfortunately, they're playing the good deck. But I do have some of the removal tools that I'll need for it. That'll help as well. Seems good.
Put this apple on your head.
Fortunately, just have to take it.
The fallen will serve. My compliments to the chef.
Would have loved a frozen buckler here, but
This area is off limits.
unfortunately we didn't hit.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
What a gamer thing to do to risk ranks to play meme decks? I mean, it's easy to do when rank isn't that important to you. I think my rank is much more important to viewers than it is to me. At least in my experience.
Everybody needs a casket.
The shape of these minions is kind of unfortunate into the ranker.
Can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
Unfortunately, it's possible we're just dead here, but not much I can do about it.
Someone your own size.
Why is there live next to a Roffle video? I don't understand. I think you can figure it out. I believe in you. Oh. Well.
Go pick on someone your own size.
Okay, they're doing it again?
Pick me! Pick me!
Okay. Maybe something big this time? There we go. Oh, that's what they're doing. Alright. That makes more sense. I was very confused by their decisions until that moment.
Leave bones, please.
Those are finally the right shape for the ranker.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Leave bones, please.
I grant you permission to speak. Most intriguing.
We don't presently die to the Astalar. But if they have a Marigar, I'm in trouble. I don't have any else here. Good deck is good. You're welcome, Tommy.
Denatria
Ugh.
versus
Another
the
one.
Lich King.
Know your place, Venthyr.
Let your penance begin.
We'll keep this. Warrior's bad and wild too. Yeah, has been for about the same amount of time that it has been in standard. And it's not a bad pickup, and they're not even this time, so that's good. Oh.
Burn away the blight.
Isaac, thank you for the super chat.
Hey Roffle,
Hi.
do you have a favorite class?
No.
If not, do you have a least favorite class?
Also
If
no.
not, hi.
Hi. We just kind of talked about this. I think that all classes, like, grouping Hearthstone decks into classes doesn't really make sense as a thing to me because, like, even within a singular class, you have a broad range of different archetypes and things you can do within that class, and I like, you know,
You can't always trust what you see.
I like variety and diversity in the decks that I play, so, like, favoring specific classes just doesn't make sense to me as a thing to do.
Area is off limits.
And even within archetypes outside of classes, I don't have a preference. I just enjoy a variety of different strategies.
This area is off limits.
That worked out nicely.
Trust no one, not even me.
Trap, thank you for the super chat.
Hey Roffle, I've been watching you since 2021. Happy to finally catch a stream.
Hey, happy you made it as
Appreciate
well.
everything you do.
Thank you for the support. Glad you're enjoying the content, and welcome to the stream. Zoop.
Please, go pick on someone your own size.
Talks. Two for one. Nice. Oh.
Trust no one, not even me.
Burn away the blight.
Job's done. All right. Hopefully this buys me enough time. Ben, thank you for the super chat. Ooh, that's bad for me.
Fair enough. No favorite class. How about the decks you've played this month so far? Which one did you enjoy the most?
Again, sorry for like a cop-out answer, but like I honestly can't remember what decks I played last stream. I upload a video every day of the year. I can't get too attached to the decks that I play, unfortunately. So I don't really have a good answer for that either, unfortunately.
Away the blight.
Scream for me!
I do like the aggro freeze mage that I played not long ago. That one was fun. That was like the last deck I played, I think, looking back now. But like it's honestly really hard to keep track. I just remember what deck I'm currently playing, and I vaguely remember what deck I edited in the morning.
Not even me.
Yogg? I haven't played a Yogg deck. Oh, actually, that's not true. The last Yogg deck I played lost me nearly every game, and it was very miserable. Can I get a Flesh Behemoth, please? Nope. They're just gonna pull nothing now. Awesome.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
Constance, thank you for the super chat.
Fair enough. No favorite deck. Do you have a favorite card?
Maybe like a Ghastly Gravedigger. But even then, like, I get like the only like the answer remains the same. I just like variety, whether it's in cards, archetypes, decks, classes.
Trust no one.
Like,
Trust no one. Not even me.
jeez, what a horrendous draw.
Scream for me, soldiers of the cold.
Let's hide this behind 2 taunts. Yeah, that's fitting.
I did this. And that.
Bathe in flame.
Mitchell, thank you for the super chat.
Hi Roffle, who is your favorite hero portrait, and why is it Sire Denatrius? Have a good stream.
Because he's hot. I think that has been made abundantly clear. But thank you, Mitchell, for the super chat.
Hear that sizzle?
May break bones.
Yep. Saw that one coming.
Pray for mercy.
Unfortunately, we are still 1 damage off legal here.
Has come.
Rude. God, that Flesh Behemoth not being able to pull anything was pretty punishing here. I think I lose, in large part as a result of the order of draws in my deck. Rattlegore. Where can I find off-meta decks in Wild? On my YouTube channel? Not my face. Oh no, that's bad for a number of reasons here.
Job's done.
Are we dead?
I take this. Oh, and that.
Oof. Playing for fatigue is a bad idea when we haven't seen a contraband stash or a test yet.
Field work.
Loa, hear my call.
Fun of BMing? No? They're just playing the game, aren't they?
Strike.
May break bones!
I think I just have to get lucky here. YOLO the brawl. Yeah, that's GG. Hitting the Rancor for 2 armor doesn't change the outcome of the game. They have the smite in hand. Yeah, they probably... I don't know. With the taunt in the way, I don't know if they would have been able to get there, even with the Asheron Vessel into smite.
Denatrius versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Let your penance begin.
Alright, keep the shield shatter and look for a buckler. Hey Roffle, what is the current state of Wild? Aggressive. Okay, that's a good pickup. Plenty of variety, so I think Roffle will be happy with about the state of Wild. Not in general, because the variety is within classes and maybe like decks, but like the archetypes are all essentially the same, so it's still kind of less than optimal for me because it's just like it's aggro, it's hyper aggro, and it's aggro that beats aggro, and that's about it.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
This area is off
Okay.
limits.
Probably a good time for that. I've got the brawl for cleanup if I need it. Build a Death Knight deck. The Death Knight cards are good. I mean, I feel like if that were true, Death Knight would be a better performing class in Standard in particular. Like, the main reason it's good in Wild is because Gun exists.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Will a Renathal revert help the speed for Wild, though? I mean, we can assume it probably will because, like, the thing that sped up Wild was the, was almost exclusively the Renathal nerf. So if nerfing Renathal sped things up, reverting it, we can assume would, slow things down, but it also depends on when and if that happens. Maybe this deck is better with a pair of weapons. I'd like Bulwark and Super Collider. Okay, then you can run those cards. They seem kind of bad for what this deck is aiming to do, though. Hey, Roffle, do you think that the Standard meta will get less aggressive after the rotation? I'm the exact wrong person to ask that question to. I have no idea. I don't know what's rotating because I play Wild. Yeah, we can't recover from that spot. They didn't have lethal, but like I can't get a footing on board before we just die. Alright, I'll be right back.
Denathrias versus Khadgar.
Behold the magic of death.
Let your penance begin.
The first mage of the day in almost 2 hours. That's a Cthulhu.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
You're welcome, David. No minion cheats yet, but at least we have a barricade. Certain heads, thank you for the super chat.
Chat, try not to add cards that don't work well with Roffle's deck. Impossible?
It seems to be so far. In my experience, 5 years or so of streaming, it does appear to be impossible. Thank you for the supports, certain heads.
No entry.
I mean, I've just got this next turn for the mana thirst costs. Might as well hang on to it.
No entry.
Warriors of the frozen
The Lit King. Oh god. God, 7 drops are horrendous.
I see your weakness.
Look, I'm not saying it's a good idea. But I want to do it.
minions serve. Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
Yeah, we hit far more minions than I probably had any business doing. I don't like the order of this at all. At least that worked out. It's unsafe burning your deck like that? It'll be fine. Be fine. They have ointments for it.
Go pick on someone your own size.
Oh, wait, this can attack? Oh, it was the end of last turn. That was a dumb move.
A mistake?
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Wait, the KT lives though. Oh no, it doesn't. No! Oh my god.
Pick on someone your own
That 7 drop was really, really frustrating for me.
Watch closely as I make everyone disappear.
I surrender.
Well, we sure did get wrecked in that game.
Denatrius versus the Lich King.
Know your place, Venthyr. Let your penance begin.
Okay. I honestly kind of find, like, if I'm gonna draw a minion, Invincible is one of the ones that I want to draw just so I can get battle cry value, but...
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Alright. I mean, I kept for this deck. I can make it to the gather your party. Might be okay. Maybe they don't have another 2-drop? 0 people getting responses, chat getting ignored 500%. Yep, he really sorted me out. Alright. That's actually what I'm most well known for, is not interacting with chat.
Everybody needs a casket.
And I'd probably just bash that. The pretty good pickup long term, but I don't think I need it now. Bash that, and then we just coin a gather your party next turn. I'm sure Roffle was very interested in the peanut butter coffee discourse. Yeah, like, what am I meant to add to that? It was also not relevant to anything that was being discussed previously, so... Land here? Okay. This is probably just a shield shatter turn. And I think I coin a barricade behind it.
This area is off limits.
Roffle responded to all comments. There'd be no time for arson. I mean, yeah, I already make enough misplays as it is, right? At the end of the day, at least some people are here to watch me play a children's card game, aren't they?
My compliments to the chef.
Yep.
This curse
Glenn, what are you doing here?
greatest strength.
Did they go to the rattle door there? What is that meant to set up? Hey Roffle, what condiments do you like in your coffee? Condiments is a... Why are we talking about ketchup coffee now? I just drink my coffee black.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
It's gonna need an answer. Fortunately, they do have it. Okay, yeah, more efficient. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, still. Rattlegore. Remember what I was saying about the battle cry on Invisible? Seems good. Just directly munch the coffee beans. I mean, yeah, that's the most efficient way to go about it, isn't it? The only reason I drink my coffee is because I'm a coward. And I'm thirsty. Incoming Sylvanas? I mean, they'd have to top deck it. We know what the rest of their hand is. No taunts. Whoopsie.
All life must end.
Would 40 cards help? In this deck? Absolutely not, no. And in most decks, still absolutely not. Because they nerfed the upside, the downside is now a little bit too much for most decks to stomach. Don't worry, Roffle, we understand Invincible is for the thumbnail. No, are you kidding? Like, Rattlegore's been carrying all these games so far. What did you enjoy most about WoW PvP? The fact that I had to rely on far fewer people than when I did PvE. is the reality of it. I also tend to, or at the time, enjoyed playing games more when it was, you know, directly competitive. And I could just, like, grab two of my real life friends and play some threes, and that was all that we needed. So we didn't have to like coordinate schedules, plan our days around when we were going to play and all that nonsense. Just pick up and play when we wanted. And like, I don't know, there's more accountability when there's fewer people involved. It felt like raiding was always just felt like a headache of trying to coordinate a bunch of different people doing a bunch of often bad and wrong things.
Burn away the blight.
I think my hand is too good to want to trade the provoke right now.
The fire.
Like, I don't want to run the risk of accidentally drawing a minion or something. The amount of times the same people had to be reminded not to do the same thing over and over again is frustrating, yeah. Like, that was... Like, I wasn't a fantastic PvE player. But, like, the times that I would go into PvE, it was just not as much fun for me is really what it came down to.
Face the fire. Face the fire. Face the fire.
Like, I was out damaging a lot of other DPS as, like, a fresh 70 Shadow Priest in my first raid, simply because I wasn't just, like, perpetually standing in the fire.
Please, go pick on someone's wrong side.
KT? But That's a silly goose thing to do. Raiding was pretty fun though. I like the atmosphere of getting together with a big group for hours and raiding. I don't. I enjoy smaller groups of people than large ones. Just like as a general rule.
Please, go pick on someone your own size.
Do they have the Neptulon in hand or something? Very nice board you got there.
Job done.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure unbounced as well. I think it's probably just better to run the tradable 1-mana version of it, but... Just like it's impossible for chat to not suggest cards that don't make sense in my deck, it's impossible for some wild players not to innovate on mostly solved decks. What is even a good outcome here? It's not a good outcome. I think last turn it was probably just better to take a risk and go for the Kel'Thuzad because I don't think I have a path to victory now.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold, obey the cold.
Alright. One of these outcomes loses me the game on the spot. That is not that outcome. That was lucky. I'm very good at brawls today.
Soldiers of the cold dark.
That's maybe a little concerning.
The cold of Kel, breezes of the frozen
That's not gonna do it. I think that's GG.
I surrender.
Unfortunate.
Denathrios versus Sylvanas.
I stand for my people.
Let your penance begin.
We'll keep. Sure. Stop drawing the fleshy. Okay. It's not great for me. Need to find a way to stack armor, I guess. Just to reduce the amount of damage they're doing. Okay. You have a couple of mana cheats at least, or minion cheats. It's helpful in stacking the board if they get a Dragonbane down. Jeez.
Enemy spotted. Call for reinforcements.
What? That's new. Oh, that's good to see.
Enemy spotted. Call for reinforcements.
Yeah, those are all very good cards after the Tavish comes down. Oh, not the hit we were looking for there. A good outcome for me. Death Grip could hit the Dragonbane. I play the Tavish here.
You'll need to run faster than that.
Wait, that didn't do anything. Ho ho ho. Oh, fantastic. Please just don't die here. They deviated. Wait. Did they do a whoopsie here? Please tell me they did. Oh.
Scream for me!
I'm still not out of this yet. If they have another Furious Owl.
Soldiers of the cold
Dead.
obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
That's a bummer. Oh, all right. I think it's probably time to swap decks. I've been playing that for a couple hours. I'll be right back. I need to grab some coffee and water, so don't go anywhere or I will sue each and every one of you. All right, folks, the deck is a Frontlines Big Paladin. The goal of the deck is to use Call to Adventure to draw into either High Abyss Allura or Nozdormu the Timeless so that we can easily cast front lines from our deck with High Abyss Allura or from our hand with Nozdormu. From there, we've just got a bunch of big, beefy minions, many of which are undead that synergize with one another, or some strong Paladin minions that can be cheated out with Blood Crusader. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube. All right. Let me put the deck code into chat for you as well as update the thumbnail. But while I'm doing that, do make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. What it'll do is help you find future streams, which is becoming more and more regular on this channel, as well as help other people find the stream because finding streams on YouTube can be difficult. So I would appreciate that. Fellow Roffle viewers would appreciate that. And you will appreciate it. Or else.
Uther versus Goff.
This is the life.
Keep this.
I will
And this.
fight with honor.
Constance, thank you for the super chat. Is this the like button? No, that was very clearly the super chat button, but thank you for that support. Oh, there it goes.
Is this the like button?
Nope. Nope, we just talked about that, Robot Man. You were way too late.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Have you seen The Last of Us yet? Yeah. Yeah, it's been fantastic. I'm all caught up. No spoilers in chat or you will get banned. But so far it's been great. Why is the quest in the deck again? Because we need an activator for Hayabusa Allura.
Burning again.
Hey, Roffle, is Hearthstone a game? No, I heard that if you lose and die in Hearthstone, you die in real life. Uther just, unfortunately, can't stay alive for very long. Is it different from the game? I haven't played the game because I do not have a PlayStation, but I hear it's relatively close. I don't want to fill my board with 1/1s, but maybe they'll... It's not worth the risk. Why aren't you playing the quest on turn 1? I literally just explained it seconds ago. Rewind about 15 seconds. I really wanted that to be the Allura. Okay, I might use this defensively now and just like coin a duel or something. Or even a cavalry. Oh, never mind.
Become the hero this world needs.
Why are you holding on to the quest, Roffle?
Brightness
I mean, I
calls.
don't actually. Oh, that was silly. I don't know how my own deck works. Maybe there just shouldn't be 2 Call to Adventures in the deck. No, because it's not Los. Like, that was just an unfortunate roll because there's still, like, double duel. I don't know. This deck isn't going to be perfect off rep. I don't want to prioritize this right now because, like, I want to be able to time the Nosdormu.
My heart is pumping.
Above and beyond.
Okay. Think The Last of Us is getting a PC release later this year? Yeah. Yeah, after the first season, we'll see. Because I think it's in March. So maybe I'll consider playing it after the season ends. But if I still have, like, it depends on when the season will end with how that's paired up with the release, kind of, you know.
Good morning, my beautiful Kel.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience.
Above and beyond. What a thrill!
Remember,
The Last of Us stream win? Probably never. Like, if I'm going to play a narrative-driven game, I'm gonna want to do it, like, for leisure, rather than trying to entertain people while a story is going on. Well, Nozdormu released 20 mana to 10. Yes, that's part of why I'm holding on to him.
Reinforcements! With me! Cover me!
Cavalry Horn's looking kind of bad with a aerial in play. I can't for the life of me imagine why Roffle wouldn't want to enjoy a narrative-heavy game with Chad over his shoulder. I mean, it's not even just that. It's like, I don't know that it would be a terribly entertaining experience in general, you know? I don't know how Frontlines works. I've just realized.
Take them head on! Remember the fallen.
What a thrill!
In time, all things are possible.
My heart is pumping!
Just a perfectly played game of Hearthstone here. Nothing out of the ordinary going on.
Remember the fallen.
What a thrill!
Wait, those come back? God. This is going swimmingly. It's a rite of passage when playing Frontlines to miss a play like that at least once. Yeah, I've that's literally the first time I've ever played the card. It just unfortunately also happened on the same in the same game where I misplayed the High Abyss Allura. Poison seeds?
Remember the fallen.
Helgumson.
I'm out of cards.
think I need to get a death grip for the bottom feeders. That's too slow though. That's not helpful.
Spend too long down here, and you start to crack.
Concern.
This must be the way.
Alright.
I must.
I'm gonna try not to botch this next game as horribly as I just did that one. Firebird, thank you for the super chat.
What class makes the best all legendary deck?
Maybe Warlock?
I will fight with honor.
His life tap is strong and it has things that can get back on board. Tough to say.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Why did Frontlines not work? Because I played like a dummy and I didn't read what the card does. I left too many minions on the opponent's side of the board. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Need a bit more spice over here.
To battle.
Prove your worth, curse.
Fine. I think we just go schnoz here. Next turn we can play the Cavalry Horn and the Allura combo.
In time, all things are possible.
You're welcome, Santiago.
The weight of justice hangs heavy.
Reporting for duty.
Now is the time.
God, that's pretty annoying. Okay. Well.
For justice.
Become the hero this world needs. Greatness
Oh my
calls.
God, again? What? That's the least likely outcome. That was a 1 in 5 again. My God.
upon you.
Why is that card even in our deck? Well, it's the reason we have any game at all this match. It draws our 2 most important cards, is why it's in the deck.
Reporting for duty.
Here into
Reporting
here.
for duty. Reporting for duty.
Firebird, thank you for the super chat.
Reporting for duty.
Did you know diarrhea is hereditary? It runs in your genes.
It sure does. Thank you for the super chat, Firebird. And thank you, Gabin Gabby, for the tier 1.
My heart is pumping. For justice. It is not yet your turn.
Great Hall would be fine here, so I think I want to go on a hunt for that. The dredge first this time because I'm always killing the dudes. Cool.
Move quickly.
Reporting for duty.
Mount up.
Kali, thank you for the super chat.
It's okay guys, Roffle is still at the beginning of his hero's journey. He just needs to refuse the call to adventure and then Allura will hit.
Yeah, it's that simple.
This ends now.
Midnight, thank you for the super chat.
Hope your day's going well. Tried out my best guess at that end of turn priest you played a while back. Pretty fun. Any chance you'd give it a go?
Are you talking about the Cthulhu end of? Oh, you mean the opponent's deck? Yeah. I'm considering it just doesn't really run any of the new cards. Is my hesitation? That looks an awful lot like an Omayog to me. Is my concern right now.
Reporting for duty.
A book fell on my head. I have only my shelf to blame.
Oh, you're fired. Thank you for the super chat. How do I get to that obnoxious warhorse trainer? Okay, let's rip this band-aid off.
Job's done.
What are some good 9-mana spells? Okay. That's how we get the warhorse trainer off the board. Simple as.
The time has come to dethrone our former
Oh god, again?
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Yeah. I don't really want to get another... It has to be dual, right? The problem is, like, the longer I wait, the more minions I start drawing.
Warriors of the frozen wastes. Reporting for duty.
Okay, this can get me a spell that will then proc the, Omayog.
Death is so profitable.
May the light grant you peace.
Reporting for duty. Reporting
You're welcome,
for
sir.
duty.
Whew. Ah! That didn't exactly go as planned.
Reporting for duty.
You're welcome, Jason. Glad you're enjoying the content.
What did the buffalo say to his kid? Bison.
Thank you, Firebird, for the super chat. Yeah, we're getting a lot of one-mana counterspell moments here, aren't we?
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Reinforcements with me.
Reporting
Cover me.
for duty.
Fortunately, these don't line up great into the front lines here. And it is possible we're just dead. That doesn't kill me. Doesn't make me stronger either. Good God. Absolutely devastating. Like, I have no answer to this because of the Divine Shield, so I think I just lose. GG. It only pulls the invincible. Oh, welcome, Ben.
The victory is yours.
I guess I should have just gone for the other plague of death. If your opponent is bad with numbers, they would have had to have been really bad with numbers for that to work out.
Uther versus Thrall.
Oh God,
For doom
I hate even Shaman so much.
I will fight with honor.
At least it's not even Shaman.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Well met.
Devolve is a bit of a bummer, but just hope they don't have it early. Ooh, speaking of.
Reporting for duty.
This deck looks a lot worse when we don't draw the call to adventure, doesn't it?
To battle. Reporting for duty.
Next turn we have the Templar Captain. Peggy, thank you for the super chat.
My heart is pumping.
Let's do this because I'm afraid of the Flurgle Tox. Duel is pretty good into their deck. Roffle, what will you reveal at 100,000 subs? Your credit card number. And your social security number. Yeah, welcome, Polar Floor. I mean, there's no guarantee that I make it to 100,000 subs. Like, I'm approaching the ceiling of what is possible within Wild Hearthstone, so I'm not committing to anything. I'm like, I don't need to necessarily hit that number to consider my stream a success. Would have been nice to have a way to remove that, but unlucky.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
I don't want to watch my board. Yeah, they've got very few Murlocs, so I think it's Flurgle, Tox, Mutanus in hand. Constance, thank you for the super chat.
You can't get my money, Roffle.
You sure about that? I think I kind of just did, but thank you. It's probably the best minion I could have hit into a Flurgle Tox turn.
There is little time.
I wonder.
Jacob, thank you for the super chat.
Reinforcements with me. Cover
Did
me.
somebody say they were giving out free money?
They did, but they were mistaken, unfortunately. Thank you for the super chat, though, Jacob. Cowley, thank you for the super chat.
I am certain.
Constance, thank you for the super chat. Certain of what? That I won't take your
Be
money?
super careful sending chats, guys. I heard Roffle is taking people's money if you press the wrong button.
Yeah,
Hopefully YouTube fixes this bug soon.
I sure hope so too. Because it is certainly made my life difficult. Why did they
Roffle
default
super
that?
chats are free, don't fall for lies.
No, you're falling for lies. Raven's Haven, thank you for the super chat.
Have a blast playing watching your vids. Inspired me to make a Concoction King's Bane Rogue deck. It's a lot of fun, but how would you build it?
I don't know, I'd have to think about that. And maybe I'll try that. That does sound fun. Just like really relying on the Silverleaf Poison to draw a bunch of cards. I could get down with that. Thank you, Raven, for the super chat and the sane message. I think the opponent is realizing that they've kind of trapped themselves. Plus, I've got this giant tonk. So. I don't want a hero power, nor do I want to play the Great Hall because my board is getting crowded and I need to go in on the Allura next turn most of the time.
Who knows what secret?
Brand Mutanus. I mean, at this point, the front lines can just be played from hand anyway. It was just about getting to remove it from my deck, and I mean, I can just play the other Great Hall to reduce the size of that. Let's see what we get here.
Soldiers of the cold dawn, obey the call of Kells.
Okay, I think I hear my dog getting on the bed. I'll be right back. I was mistaken. He is very clearly being a good boy.
How long can this go on? How long? I'm
Fine.
I ain't talking.
All lined up.
Oh, I could have gotten lethal there. I just kind of assumed that it was going to be clearing a minion.
You win this one.
Uther versus Jaina.
Constance, thank you for the super
I
chat.
will fight with honor.
Hey Roffle, can you break a 20? Thanks.
Sorry, I don't carry any cash. You'll have to go next door to the laundromat where they have the change machine.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
This is gonna be unfortunate. Like, I just do not get to play Hearthstone this game. None of my cards work against Secret Mage. This gets objectioned or explosive. This gets counterspelled. It's just an absolute nightmare.
Your signature is required. Reporting for duty.
Like, I somehow need to hope it's like a... I don't know. There's nothing that can actually save me. Yeah. I think we just go next if it breaks up the Allura combo. That's my only chance at playing the card game.
It'll be our little...
I mean, the turn 1 is where you can play the quest for the counter and then play an actual spell after. I mean, there's no need to do that on turn 1 though, right? How's that different? Like, doing it on turn 1 only gives them the opportunity to play the second counter spell. So that would kind of be a waste of a turn. There's almost no secret that it could be other than Netherwind Portal that doesn't lose us the game. Because we've already checked for Oasis Ally. It's just objection, right? Or explosive does the exact same thing. Yeah, I mean, we just, again, literally do not get to play the video game against that deck. Which is too bad. Definitely Vengeful Visage. We already tested for that, didn't we? Yeah, welcome, Demon Lord. Doing alright. How about yourself?
Uther versus Celeste.
I've been doing so well.
Cathorn
Not queuing in
reminds
images.
me of a Macathon pally I found.
That sounds ambitious. But thank you, Midnight, for the super chat. Alright, well, at least we have the coin now to test for the stupid counter spell. Raven's Haven, thank you for the super chat.
Nah. Already tried that. The change machine at the washer is broken. Anyone else know how we can break this 20?
I mean, there's a bank about 1.5 miles to the east. You could try that. But aside from that, I'm out of ideas.
Reporting for duty.
You're going to play the Heroic Brawl? I don't know. Probably not. If I do, it won't be on stream because I don't want to promote like gambling adjacent behavior on stream.
To battle. Reporting for duty.
Okay, so we go coin, hesitate, and then probably just play the duel.
Your signature is required. The battle.
Yeah, this is the safest line.
Job's done.
Alright, we just never get to play the Allura. This matchup is really just unbelievably, utterly unfun. I honestly can't think of a less fun matchup for this deck. Because at this point, one of those is certainly counterspell. So I have to go like here into Allura, and then Blood Crusader into something. I don't know.
Become the hero this world needs.
I don't want them to have cards here.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
A Nozari would be pretty nice here. I wouldn't even be able to play him. I can't play anything here other than Duel and Prey. It's absolute misery.
The victory is
Is any matchup against Secret Mage fun? I mean, it has bad matchups, so yes. But like, this is very different in that like, there's frustrating to play against Secret Mage, and then there is you do not get to play the video game, which is what this deck is. Like, every single one of their secrets just rips apart the entirety of what my deck is trying to do. Like, there's a very big difference between bad into Secret Mage and cannot play the game.
versus Morgul. I will fight with honor.
Very slow hand. But at least it's not even Shaman, thank God.
Reporting for duty.
Frost bites sharper than bane.
Okay, that allows me to play a card on turn 6 at least.
Reporting for duty.
Midnight, thank you for the super chat.
Thoughts on the Mega Reborn effect? Like 2 revives.
Yeah, that could be interesting. The thing about Reborn isn't necessarily that it's like
Reporting for duty.
itself a weak mechanic, more that a lot of the cards that it's printed on tend to be weak. So it would depend on the quality of the card that is printed.
Out of my way, peasant.
But no. Alright. Allura off the top. Close.
In time, all things are possible.
I need to pause to run to the bathroom. Can you all stand still for a couple of minutes? I think that will happen if you do indeed pause. Like, nobody has to do anything for you. So you're all set. Good job.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Drink with
Totem Man. Thank you for the super chat.
Skiddy pop boom da da.
You said it.
Such a perfect specimen.
Reporting for duty.
Not bad. Yes, Colossus is an undead.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
The
Anybody?
Reno Shaman? No, yeah, could be.
Pick me! Pick me! Frost bites sharper than bane!
No! No, I was finally gonna get to play the front lines! Come on, man! I wanted to pull a Shudderwalk. Scrapyard Colossus is an elemental. Colossus of the Moon, the card that they were talking about, which is in my deck, is an undead. Does LPG Mage still exist? Yeah, it's just like Reno decks in general are horrendously bad into the current metagame, unfortunately.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Oh, not the mages again. Come on. Constance, thank you for the super chat. Okay, well this is probably better for me than...
Guys, help. The 20 accidentally broke into 10 twos.
That doesn't seem possible. I thought they discontinued the $2 bill. Thank you, Constance, for the super chat. Okay. At least we don't get secrets.
Reporting for duty.
Hey Roffle, have you or will you ever play an updated version of Amalgam Shaman with dual types? Maybe? I don't know that dual types changes that deck at all though, does it? Like, because Amalgams were already many types? Like, what does that change? It's main deck? Okay. Got ourselves a Lip King here. Ooh. Play that next turn with the Death Grip, I think. Unfortunately, the Call to Adventures are now going to make the front lines really inconsistent. The dream is to hit a Mecha Shark off of this, I think.
In time.
Seems like the opposite of a Mecha Shark. but it can buff our Leviathan.
Observe, analyze, engage.
All charged up.
That order was a little weird. No, I guess that's...
I heard I have to pay money to watch this.
No, that's a common misconception. Common misconception. But thank you for the super chat, Mike. The stream is free.
Reinforcements.
Same as the videos.
Cover me.
Ever seen someone so disappointed the opponent gave up? I mean, well, two things about that. First, I think you may be behind and want to click the live button so that you can jump to current. And then also, my job isn't to win games of Hearthstone, it's to make interesting content, and it's not very interesting when the opponent just concedes out of nowhere.
Free? Are you sure?
Positive, yeah. But thank you for checking. Here we go.
Reporting for tier stud.
Janae, thank you for the super chat.
Last time I asked a guy for a stream, he wanted pay.
Context is important. Context. My stream here on YouTube is free. Whatever happens between consenting adults is your business. That was loud.
Greatness calls.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Kind of a problem.
Where do I need to go to pay for your stream?
Nowhere. You can just watch. Thank you, Constance, for the super chat.
Time runs out on me.
I want to move a little quicker than this, I think. I don't know about that. Ariel? Oh my god.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience.
Oh. Feels amazing. sure do.
Uther versus Mael.
Set
Kalmaka,
sail
thank you for the super chat.
glory.
I will fight with honor.
Oof. Well, maybe that's good. If it's Pirate Rogue, you know? I've heard the stream might be free, but I'm just not going to risk it. I mean, better safe than sorry, I guess, right? Thank you for the support.
Symptoms will be
Cox.
severe.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
What's the point of quest here? So far, to get people to ask that question repeatedly. In terms of what the deck is meant to do, though, it activates Allura.
Reporting for duty.
I think I want to go duel first. Just because I have... Now that sounds like something a coward would say, right? The 50-50? Well, actually 3 out of 5 are good here.
Become the hero this world needs. Greatness calls.
Every single time we've done this, it's been a call to adventure. My god. That's unbelievably unlucky. I'm pretty sure it's been a... Well, 2 out of the times it's been a 1 out of 4, and then this time it was a 2 out of 5. Like, it's unreal how unlucky I've been getting.
Have we finished the quest yet, guys?
No, but one day. One day for sure. It's like absolutely unbelievably unreal how unlucky I've gotten with the Allura though. Like, feels really bad. That's a good hit. Yeah, this deck does look pretty familiar though.
Your wish is my suggestion.
In time, all things are possible.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Take 2 and call you in the morning.
Sonya. Dear God. I'd be tempted to do a single Witchwood Piper and Call to Arms to take the potential... What? No, none of that makes sense. Witchwood Piper in a dual deck is not what we need. Like, just because bad things happen on the rare occasion that it's possible for them to happen doesn't mean we need to, like, remake the deck to play around bad thing happening. Add Reno maybe? Yeah, good call. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's devastating with a puffer fist on the board. Does dual do lowest cost minion? No, it just like... Witchwood Piper makes no sense in this deck. I can't... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
The victory is yours.
Like... 1 and 4 times 1 and 4 times what, 2 and 5? Like, just because I've been really unlucky doesn't mean that we need to change the deck based on the fact that I've been unlucky. And we've hit like a 2% outcome. Like, reactive deck building and making your deck worse to avoid the bad outcomes that have already happened is not how you build decks. You build decks based around the expected outcome. And Witchwood Piper is too slow for the deck, especially on the coin. It doesn't solve the problem that we have. Less reliable.
Where the turning tides.
I will fight with honor.
Alright, this time for sure. Mildred's hold the due process for any period of time challenge impossible difficulty.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor. Become
Okay, this time it's just a 1 and 3, right? All of my spells are in deck.
greatness calls.
Could be worse. Nico, thank you for the super chat.
Started watching for big deck, stayed for big arms.
Growth, life, happiness, and friends.
It's unfortunate for me, but maybe, well, we've got some of the important cards. My god, I just drew all of my minions. Maybe not.
Reporting for duty. Job's done.
Next turn is probably Blood Crusader into either Rag or Templar Captain, depending on whether it has something to attack into.
My heart is pumping. The light pulses. Job's done.
Getting the Carriel down gets us quite a bit of repetitive damage at least. I'm not going to push it any further, but I was saying 1 on X of each.
This must be the way. This must be the way.
That really makes the deck a lot less reliable. Because then you can't even rely on the first call to adventure to hit a card that's, like, good for you. I don't want to hero power because I'm running out of board space. Yep.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember the fallen.
Job's done.
Steven, thank you for the super chat.
Been watching your YouTube videos for a while but had to quarantine this week, so finally able to catch a stream. Thanks for the content.
Hey, glad you made it, but sorry that you're not feeling well. Hope you recover quickly and soon, and fully. So, redundant otherwise. Thank you again, Steven, for the super chat.
Remember the fallen.
Job's done.
It's a pretty unfortunate matchup. It's not a great weapon to hit when I have Cariel in play already. It's looking pretty difficult to get there.
This must be the way.
I don't want to discuss this. I mean, you brought it up. Yeah, I think this game's over.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Unless they don't have a Jade Idol for some reason, and you're just wholly reliant on the
Reinforcements! With me! Cover me!
Remember the fallen.
Leosthor combo, which we can maybe avoid. I do have a Nazari still.
Only one card left.
It seems like it'd be pretty silly not to run a Jade Idol, right? Yeah. Bet you wish you had Plaguebreaker now? Nope. I would not change the outcome of this game. Are they shuffling?
That rope's burning again.
is bumping.
Take them head on! Remember, Fallen.
Cover me.
Carriel does help reduce the fatigue a little bit, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Oh, they had one on Moonlit.
Our gift of frost shields us. Our gift of fire empowers us.
Could have been worse.
That rope's burning again.
I'm out of cards. Remember the fallen.
Only one card. Hey, where'd my deck go?
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Our gift of frost shields us. Our gift of fire empowers us.
I mean, that clears the board, so that effectively wins.
I must concede.
There's just, like, no room in the metagame at the moment for fun decks. Not that Druid is a part of the metagame, but, like, it's... everything is so fast right now that even the slow decks have to play fast.
Uther versus Malfurion. Feel the power of the wild world.
I will fight with honor.
Okay, if we could just high roll a singular time instead of hitting the bad outcomes every time, maybe we have a chance. Okay, duel early is good. Maybe find the call to adventure so we can get the Allura. Hope they undo the Renathal nerf soon. I really doubt they will when... we're going into it. This is just not a good play. Why does it keep happening every game? It's so punishing for me exactly, though. Like, imagine I were an aggro rogue, or an aggro deck. That would just be, like, the worst possible thing they could have done. They haven't seen a single card from me, and they're already just... It just doesn't make sense.
To battle! Reporting for duty.
too full. The battle! Job done.
This matchup is just so miserable for me.
My hand is too full.
Once again, it feels like we just don't get to play the video game. I've just also drawn... Look at my hand. It is literally all minions. What? Just get me out of this game. This is so frustrating. Alright, please just at least give me a matchup where I can play the game. That's all I'm asking for. I just want to play the game. Is Mildred even the most viable druid out there right now? Nope. It's like the druid class is very bad right now. Oh god. Oh, it just tanked to the worst class in the format. Probably because everybody's playing Mildred, but like the Mildred is very, 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 very good into me specifically because I don't want to draw cards. Yeah, somehow Druid fell below Warrior across all ranks.
I see you've brought guests.
And is the worst class in the format, but it's just farming me right now.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. The time has come to dethrone our former master. Reporting for duty.
Allura off the top would be nice. But that's a really unfortunate draw for me. What deck is running Divine Favor? Oh my god. Just a big ol' handful of minions. Can't use the coin here. So I would probably rather coin out the Blood Crusader. Dragon Paladin. You know who else has some dragons? These nuts! Wait. Yeah, that checks out. Probably Reno Dragon Paladin if I had to guess. We are kind of taking it is the problem. And that doesn't really answer the, like, Divine Favor question, but yeah, it does seem like Dragon Paladin. Rules followed. I don't think that necessarily solves the problem that they're having right now, though.
For justice. Cover me. What a thrill!
Take them head on!
The battle.
Okay, next turn we get one of the 8s down. Hopefully not invincible. It's just cards, Paladin. Midnight, thank you for the super chat.
Last night was
draw
awful
that
for
card?
me. Ran into 4 Mildex and then 5 secret mages. Feel your pain.
Yeah, that sounds horrendous. Sorry to hear that.
For justice.
Please hit the brass wing. Thank God. Oh, that's so good here.
To battle. Cover me.
At least get a little bit of healing.
Take them head on! Take them head on!
What a thrill! Reporting for duty.
I think we can assume that there's probably a Reno coming down in the near future, though. I mean, if there isn't, they're probably dead. But that's the good news.
I concede.
We got to play the video game! Oh, man! That feels so much better than not playing the game. I just figured out why you haven't been playing the quest, and I think my brain expanded 3 sizes. I'm very proud of you. I think you're one of the first people that wasn't here for the intro that sorted it out themselves, so good job. I thought everyone's still stuck on playing Pirates. When and why did mill deck start popping up? Let's get out of this game.
Knowledge is power.
I will fight with honor.
Yeah, it's not even worth my time.
Victory is yours.
Like, it's just not... It's not fun to wait like 3 minutes to find out that I can't play the game. Hey, welcome, Quentin.
Uther versus
All right.
Mograine.
I mean, even Death Knight is a really strong deck, but we do, once again, get to play the video game against them, so I'm happy about that. Okay, this guarantees the Allura. So we have Allura on curve.
Turned our curse into our strength.
I hate Q into Quest Mage. I mean, Quest Mage isn't very popular or good right now, so my concern is more the Secret Mage that it inevitably is. That's an unfortunate draw.
Reporting for duty.
Constance, thank you for the super chat.
Have you considered adding more quests?
I mean, that would give me a little bit more direction for my deck, right? Alright, Allura next turn. It's once again a 1 in 4. Please God, not like this.
Zinjari. Anybody?
Just draw the call to adventure here. Oh, unlucky.
Become the hero. This world brightness goes.
This is unreal. This is every single time. What? Jeez. That is impossibly unlucky. Every single time it's hit call to adventure.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I'm legitimately at a loss. I keep checking Allura to make sure it isn't, say, the lowest cost spell in your deck, but it doesn't. I'm just incredibly unlucky.
Pick me! Pick me!
It's costing me game after game after game. I don't know. This feels like it's bad enough playing a bad deck, but then to get really, really constantly unlucky with a bad deck just makes it feel so much worse. You did hit duel once? You're right, I did hit duel, but the game was already over.
The victory is
This is absolutely unreal how many times that's happened.
versus Anduin.
The light shall bring
Big Priest is probably not a great matchup for me, but at least we have the Allura. Okay, that might mean they're running some bad minion. I'm not going to play any hero powers here because I don't want to crowd my board in case we do hit the front lines. This is a good draw just because it makes the call to adventure less likely. Midnight, thank you for the super chat.
Job done.
I don't know if I want to play that next turn. Unless I top deck a front lines. Is it Reno? Okay. I feel more inclined to play it now.
In time, all things are possible.
How's the Scythe Lego Demon Hunter with pseudo no minions? Pretty good. It's more the it's less the legendary and more like the oh god, more the support pieces, I think. Need to end this game quickly. Or create a board quickly. I forgot this deck even existed, to be honest with you. Alright, this time. For sure, right?
This world needs. Greatness calls.
Alright, duel's better than a call to adventure at least. Wait, they don't even have any other minions in their deck?
For duty.
One mana kill threat, very balanced. I mean, I would counter that with the fact that it's played in almost no deck in the wild format, so yeah, it probably is a pretty balanced card. If I hit a front lines, I could probably still win, just because I'll fill my board and they won't really do anything. Probably play it safe and put a taunt down, just so that I'm like developing, even if they get the weapon. If they don't have a lash, we're fine. There's just like no reason to kill their stuff, right? Constance, thank you for the super chat. At least we got a taunt minion. We still probably lose the game, right? Hey, can Roffle read this message? Well, apparently text-to-speech you can't, so I think I have to. Thank you for the super chat again, Constance.
The victory is
Brutal. You know, I never see Roffle playing with the scenery. People complain in the comments when I click things on the board. And when I don't, so. Doesn't really matter what. It's an unfortunate matchup, and unfortunately we cannot get a front lines to proc.
Uther
Absolutely not.
Jane.
I would like to play the video game
Victory.
rather than not playing the video game. I mean, the priest definitely had fun. I mean, it was probably just a mistake to play the Nozdormu. I misread what their deck was.
The Lich King.
Do we have good matchups? Again, no, this deck is bad. We have matchups where we can play the video game, and we have matchups where we cannot. So far, we've been queuing into predominantly those that we cannot play the game against.
Fight with honor.
I just want to get a high Abyss Allura high roll. Don't care how long it takes me.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Unfortunate to run into the good deck. But at least we have a decent hand, maybe, if we can hit the Allura. Hopefully this time it works. I mean, that's what I've been saying for the past, like, nearly 2 hours, and it hasn't yet once worked. I wouldn't necessarily count on it.
A dark deed to defy death.
Unfortunate. I think I probably just have to coin a duel. Playing the Nozdormu is probably bait. Hope it's a Frost deck. I don't think it, no, I mean, it doesn't matter that any version of even is very strong and better than the deck I'm playing right now. Unlucky.
Most intriguing.
My compliments to the ship.
Seems like we're just dead here.
Destiny calls to you. Let your essence continue. Suffer.
First strength kills. GG.
In my name.
Again, there's just no room for fun decks in the format. The good decks do not allow space for anything that wants to play past, like, turn 6.
Uther versus Jane.
Get me out of this format.
Victory is yours.
Is not a Frost deck? Yeah, because Frost isn't the good deck in our format. There's never a concern that it would be Frost. Not looking for deck suggestions. This is why playing bad decks on stream is so frustrating.
And neither will you.
I will fight with honor.
I'm actually just losing my sanity.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Okay. Not sure. I guess it's Reno. Maybe stop? I should stop doing my job? It's not helpful. Maybe you should stop giving unsolicited advice.
In time, all things are possible.
We're going on a date.
Oh my god, we found a fun matchup.
You in?
What a delightful party.
What?
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember the fallen.
Not that.
Now is the time.
All right. Akali, thank you for the super chat.
Can you please tell the text-to-speech guy that we hope he's having a good vacation?
Ooh, looks like he just came back from vacation, so unfortunate timing there.
Remember the fallen.
Alright, this hits the Templar captain every time. Oh my god, I'm getting lucky finally.
Reinforcements with me. Cover me.
Remember the fallen.
Okay. I think I know what the opponent is doing. I think they're doing the same thing as me, but with
Can we
the
get a well met?
next game when I turn back into Uther. Nope, I lied. Golly, thank you for the super chat.
When the world needed him most, he returned.
Same thing happened with the bunny. Or were you talking about the bunny?
Behold.
What a delightful party.
Remember the fallen.
At least that doesn't have rush.
I'm undead, not dead.
Good hit.
Graves and wastes. Rise.
Behold.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Remember the fallen.
You know what? I will have my front lines.
The end has come.
I'm undead, not
Mistakes were made. you gotta kill this, right?
Make haste.
The text seems strange. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Die, insect!
I think this is just our KT turn.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold,
Remember, God.
obey the God of Kells. The light purges.
Unfortunately, we already pulled the Nazari as well, so we're kind of light on healing. Get another Shadow Essence. Oh my god. I think I have to get lucky off of the
Light
duel
guide
here.
my
Like
patience.
Neptulon or Templar Captain into being able to attack again would be ideal. Or I could get the worst possible outcome. Golly, thank you for the super chat.
Is there a holy hand grenade card in Paladin? Would do well against these rabbits, methinks.
Minions,
Yeah, these rabbits have been concerning. Speaking of, yeah, that's gonna be GG.
obey the cold of Kells.
I must concede.
You fight as the ancients did.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Uther versus Anduin.
Light makes right.
I will fight with honor.
Alright, I'm just desperate for a high Abyss Allura high roll. I don't care about anything else. Don't tell Roffle this deck is garbage. I mean, anyone with a sound mind could just like take one look at it and understand that the deck is not good. I don't know. what you're hoping to accomplish by pointing that fact out.
Well met.
Well met. Although, actually, I'm sure your intention from the start was just to irritate me, so congrats on that attention you ordered.
To battle!
Wait, are they just...
Hi Roffle.
Hi.
Did you know there's another website where people will pay even more money to see your big deck?
Pardon me? Thank you, Cohen, for the super chat.
To battle!
I don't want to crowd my board in case we do hit an Allura soon. Cool. Alright, next turn for sure. We can do this. Why? Why is there a quest line in their deck?
Care to dance with death?
Become the hero this world needs. Greatness calls.
David, thank you for the super chat. Why do they have these cards in their deck?
Accidentally clicked super chat. How do I undo?
Control Z. Just keep spamming it until something happens. That's a main deck drown in Big Priest. I'm actually just getting punished by the most nonsensical cards today. That's actively very bad for their deck. I can't believe this.
My heart is pumping. Reinforcements with me. Cover me.
What is going on? My God. This is infuriating.
Uther versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
All right. We have a turn for front lines. That's all I need.
I see you've brought guests.
Jordan, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
Well met.
Well met.
Well met.
Greetings, traveler.
Easy there.
Uh-oh. The worst that could happen.
All things are possible.
I spy with my little eye.
Jeez. Are you kidding me?
This unspeakable act.
Cover me!
They have a Sylvanas, my god. What is happening to me? Current German, thank you for the super chat. This is an absolute nightmare. How does this kind of thing keep happening? At least they didn't get purely the best outcome. Nope, nope. GG. How? How does this keep happening?
It is not yet your time. Job's done.
I don't think it's possible for me to consistently get any unluckier than I have over the course of these 2 hours.
Become the hero this world needs. Greatness calls.
Yeah, obviously.
The victory is yours.
We've had a lot of fun here tonight, but please remember
Have
that
we?
Roffle works hard to get less than half an hour of games every day that are entertaining. Thank you so much for your hard work, Roffle.
Appreciate that, Constance. Thank you for the support. Our fun deck's just not allowed in Hearthstone right now. I mean, the opponent was playing a fun deck. It just, like, anytime I do queue into a fun deck, it somehow miraculously has cards in it that immediately and directly counter what I'm trying to do. So no matter what I do, I just get pummeled by everything that we queue into. I mean, this has just been my past 2 weeks of trying to make
I will fight
content
with
around
honor.
fun decks, is just getting obliterated game after game.
We have turned our thirst into our strength.
I hate Even Shellman so much. It's just such a miserable deck to play against. Or, as is going to be the case here, not play against.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, that seals it. GG.
The victory is yours.
Alright, well, the good news is we get to go back to people spam asking why I'm playing against platinum ranked opponents again. I had fixed my MMR.
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I will fight with honor.
Okay, this game, we can do it.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Ah, I hate even shaman. Oh my god.
Insert bad deck suggestion here.
Thank you for the deck suggestion. We're back to where we were last stream. I mean, the past week of streams. Back to people not understanding the difference between ranked and rating. Unfortunately, they're just going to crowd the board to the point where front lines doesn't do anything before I can even get to the front lines. Oh. Got a chance. If they just stop playing cards here. Unlucky. At least we get a singular minion, maybe? Nope. Alright, so I have to play the duel.
Job's done.
Alright, might as well just Allura and find out we hit the call to adventure again anyway.
Become the hero. This world needs greatness calls.
At least we do get 1 minion. We finally... 2 hours! 2 hours of trying this! And the one time it happens, we get 1 minion. At least it finally happened.
There is little time.
Even the opponent is confused by it. How did that take you an entire turn? Like, that had to be... That was intentional, right? Is that just somebody watching? Knowing that I'm tilted? Like, that... I don't normally call out snipers, but that was an outrageous lethal to not see immediately. Like they almost just already had it on board. There's no way they didn't see it.
Uther versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
I will fight with honor. I can't do that.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Reporting for duty.
Normally I wouldn't be in a big hurry to give them stuff to, or to put a minion on the board because of the front lines, but like it just eats the hero power anyway.
Reporting for duty.
My blood for the Lich King.
Corpse explosion, I guess, is the concern. All right.
The battle.
I can make room with this next turn. Turn 5 front lines.
For a master tactician.
What?
This is nothing.
Zola? Oh my god. Oh no. How? How does this keep happening? This is unreal. How many times I run into jank that just straight hard counters me. Alright. I mean, they can't have all big minions in their deck, right?
Now is the time.
That was loud. But it does seem like it was worth.
Cover me.
We did it, chat. They're getting really creative with these counters. My god, I know. Golly, thank you for the super chat.
All our opponents are greedier than an investment firm circa 2007.
Yeah, that means a crash is inevitable, right?
Who here can
Right?
spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
That just comes back though, doesn't it?
Time is against me.
It's not Reno? No, they generated one of those. Constance, thank you for the super chat.
Is this the video game?
Yeah, we do be gaming.
This ends now.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember the fall.
That is a lot of health, though.
Now is the time.
Okay. Actually, pretty good outcomes for me, other than we don't really get value off of the invincible.
Remember the fallen.
This ends now.
Possible they have Zeph. Sure. Obliterate's pretty good. Even if it's the bad version, at least I have the Cario. Isn't quite full clear.
Become the hero this world needs. Greatness.
Whew! We did it again. Wait, double Brasswing? How much damage is this? 4, 8, 10. It's a little bit short, so let's just full clear the board here.
Job's done.
It is not yet yours.
All right, hold. Fine. Reno, I imagine, probably comes down this turn. Second corpse explosion.
It is time to end this.
Oh my god, we finally did it. Twice in one game, too. Oh my god. It only took about 2 hours and 10 minutes of just relentless misery. But we did it. Alright. Now it's just gonna... Now we can play the deck like a sane person, I think. And just like keep all of the minion cheats instead of being a silly goose about it. Alright, clearly this is the mirror match, right? Everyone can see that. I mean, after watching me play this deck for 2 hours or so, like, who wouldn't want to watch, or who wouldn't want to play it themselves?
Reporting for duty.
Was to still be useful? I mean, what a weird time to say that when it
Well met.
quite literally just was useful last game.
Yes.
Well met!
indeed.
The what?
Reporting for duty.
Reinforcements incoming!
Reporting for duty.
It's not a real card. Or at least I've been told it's not.
Soldiers of the cold. Obey the call of Kel'Thuzad. Job done. Reporting for duty.
I'm coming!
They do seem to be coming. Another bunny. Thank you for the super chat. Really need to find a...
Bad for you. Facing.
Now we desperately need to find a brass wing. It's also pretty good for next turn. Oh, we hit. We hit. Huge. Just keep coming.
And then I said, I'll take the vote.
Crazy Bartham.
Oh Roffle, your deck is so big.
Thanks for noticing. Appreciate the super chat.
My heart is pumping.
All three of these are pretty good plays right now. I think we do the thing that does the most immediate, or makes the most immediate board presence. Especially since the Brass Wing doesn't do a lot of healing, and this is also just playable next turn. Did you hit the 5/5 Divine Shield guy? That's actually the second time I think I've hit the Lotharaxian off of a duel. I'm a little bit worried about, like, 2 Armsmen starting to come down, though. If they are running dude buffs. No poisonous, please. Oh! Brutal. It's alright. I only get to clear one more, but it is this one, which is pretty bad for me, and I do still get a Leviathan next turn to clear the poisonous minions, ideally. Or not.
What a thrill! Job done.
Alright. Hopefully we can stabilize here. Yow! Thank you for the super chat.
I feel bad for you. Facing
I'm looking for a streamer that goes by Roffle. Have you seen him?
You know, he was here earlier, but he seems to have lost his mind completely playing a bunch of bad decks. I'd recommend trying again tomorrow.
job done.
Oof.
Reporting for duty.
I feel like it has to be the behemoth here. They only get 2 minions off of the front lines. Unfortunately, our other taunt undead is right here in hand. Another bunny, thank you for the super chat.
This match seems silly. I just want to say thank you for being a part of my childhood. I update you. Keep up the great content. Less than 3 XOXOXO.
I appreciate the support, thank you, another. Just don't die.
Move quickly.
God, Frontlines is such a bad card.
Hey bro, nice day.
Thank you. Appreciate the support, Sebastian.
The victory is yours.
Ugh, we just never got an opportunity to play the front lines. Turns out 2 minions was probably just the way to go. It was a lot better than 0.
Uther versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Okay, keep this.
I will fight with honor.
Look for the other copy. Oof. That makes our flesh behemoth really bad. We just drew all of the undead guys.
The Iron Divine is mine!
Reporting for duty.
God. I mean, they're just going to block the front lines anyway, it seems.
The battle.
I will do my best.
Job done.
Jarek, thank you for the super chat.
Hey Roffle, watched the VOD and saw you were giving out super chats for free. I knew there was a
Wait.
reason why I watch your stuff.
I think you're still confused. I've done my best to clarify, but I appreciate the support. Okay, that Great Hall actually did some serious work there. And it is still, like, pretty likely we just hit the duel anyway. Excuse me, but why is the quest in the deck if you're not playing it? You'll see next turn. Alright, please, just whatever you do, do not hit the call to adventure again. I don't know that if my heart can take it.
Become the hero this world needs. Greatness calls.
I'll take it.
The battle.
Kali Akali, thank you for the super chat. We get the KT. Which will bring back the Behemoth. Oh no, we could get the Invincible. It's a 50-50. Not sure why Robot Man didn't read that. CNN has managed to trace the source of all misinformation on the internet to a single source. Every lie on the internet appears to come from the chat of a streamer known as Roffle. More at 11. Sure seems like it sometimes. Unlucky.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Yeah.
I have no time for games.
Probably gonna have to make some trades here because I do not have playable cards off the top. Aside from that one.
Above and beyond.
For justice.
That Invincible was pretty unfortunate. Hydrolodon.
Above and beyond.
Need to hit a taunt here.
For justice.
Actually, even the Templar Captain, that was literally the only outcome. Oh, no, I had the Colossus as well. It was 3 out of 5 to win the game there.
The victory is yours.
Which is pretty good odds. Constance, thank you for the super chat.
I ain't no liar. I'm just a small harp.
One of those jokes that's much better when read.
Uther versus Thrall.
I bring the
Thank you for the
fury
support.
of the elements.
Alright, keep
I
the
will fight
whole
with
hand here,
honor.
except for the flesh.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
There is little time.
Trading first was not it. I mean, there were 2 taunt minions in the way. So I would have to attack with the weapon into a taunt minion, go to 1 health against a hunter. And then what? What does Frontlines do? So far, frustrate me like no other card in Hearthstone. want.
Reporting for duty.
We just hit the Shudderwalk every time off of the duel round.
You belong to the bomb now.
That's greedy. Roffle, would you say this is more frustrating than Blur Rod of Roasting? In some ways, yes, because like, how many times I've hit in Call to Adventure off of Allura when I shouldn't? When it's like when it's the least likely outcome, and it's a very likely outcome to hit front lines, and I haven't been able to do that. Like, yeah, that's starting to wear on me.
Why do seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, they'd be bacons.
True, and they'd be far more delicious. Thank you for the super chat, Pont. That was a pretty good outcome, even though we didn't hit the Shudderwalk. At least we hit not only a big minion on my side of the board, but also, like, Okani is pretty difficult for me to deal with. That's why Secret Mage is so much of a bummer. Not the outcome we were hoping for, but it's fine. End of the dome. How do you know bagels would be tastier? Hey, we're not here to judge my dietary choices, okay? Don't ask questions. Do they have another Snapdragon for that?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
That just unfortunately probably loses me the game. Great deck Virgin win rate. That's gotta be one of the absolute dumbest things I've ever read in a chat. What does that even mean?
My heart is pumping. Reinforcements with me. Cover me.
Like, wouldn't a Virgin have a high win rate because they're like super into gaming because of all that sex they're not having?
Have you killed a bagel, Roffle?
I would never. I would never. I get ethically sourced bagels.
Our gift of frost shields us.
I can't do that. Cover me.
Take them head on!
Awesome DayZ, thank you for the super chat.
My heart is pumping for you.
Kinky, I think. Appreciate the support, DayZ.
You win this one.
Oh my god, we are stoned. Alright. I can hear my dog getting antsy, so I should probably do a better job of winning games of Hearthstone so that I can take him for a walk.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then.
We'll keep.
You will not stop me now.
Stop whoever I want, whenever I want.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
God, it's a real big bummer that people are catching on to this deck, isn't it?
Reporting for duty. The fallen will serve.
Roffle, do you consider yourself a Chad? No, my name is Roffle. We've been over this.
To battle.
Destiny calls to you.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah. I can feel the front lines coming.
Who here can spell?
Or at least I hope that's the front lines.
Anybody?
Just go face. No, don't play that. No. Okay, that's fine. The 50-50.
Become the hero. This battle.
So the best odds yet.
Greatness calls.
God. Absolutely unreal. So many times.
In my name.
Oh, should I play this? Like, I could survive at 1 health. That would be smart, just like I could against the hunter, right? Should I do that? Not good enough, is it?
The victory is yours.
Can't you just get rid of some spells? I mean, yes, I could, but then I would hit the Allura less often. The only reason I drew the Allura there is because I have Call to Adventure in my deck. If I don't have the Call to Adventure in my deck, I'm not likely to hit the Allura. Right? Like, I feel like I have the bare minimum number of spells in the deck as it stands. The fact that I've gotten incredibly, utterly, obscenely unlucky isn't a reason to, like, make the deck less consistent. Like, again, we only have the Allura there because of the Call to Adventure. I don't know how much more clear it needs to be.
For Doomhammer.
Like, we would not have been able to make the play to begin with without that card being in the deck. Alright. Unfortunately, they are going wide, and also, unfortunately, we haven't yet seen a... I think I just coined a Nozdor move here. Maybe play a different deck for a deck? This deck seems to annoy you? No, what is actually annoying me is the unsolicited advice that I continually get while trying to play this deck. I don't have time to start a new deck right now. I've been streaming for 5 hours, almost 3 hours of which has been in misery with this deck.
Let me think. In time,
Constance, thank you for the super chat.
Maybe we should just hang up.
That's one solution. What does that sound? Oh. Like an HS replay ad started playing. Alright, this time for sure, right? These are our worst odds, so of course it happens, right? Oh my god, we finally did it! Please start giving me good cards, though? No, that was horrendous. That did nothing but help the opponent. Phenomenal. I just needed a brass wing, my god. Like, even when I get lucky, I get unlucky. Ah, we're just going in. I can't. This has to be my last game, chat. You just gotta stop. Oh my god, we're back to people bringing up whatever that demon is. This needs taunts, maybe. You mean like the taunts I already? I'm just losing it. I'm just losing it. You're absolutely insane. This is my last game. I can't take it anymore. I actually just can't take it.
I see you've brought guests.
I don't know what Renathal is in Warrior, but... Okay. Alright, that guarantees the Allura.
Reporting for duty.
Please stop, chat.
Gotta get to it.
The battle. Job done.
Go and thank you for the super chat.
You own a minivan? So many PP in your back seat.
Yeah, I shouldn't have sprung for those extra rows of seats. Oh my god, we can't hit the call to arms.
in time, all things are possible.
Chat finally did it. They broke Roffle.
They absolutely did. I've got nothing.
You all should be ashamed of yourselves.
I think if chat had the capacity for shame, they wouldn't say the things that they say. But thank you, Eric, for the super chat. I probably do have to play the Carriel just to, well, maybe not. Okay. This very often hits the front lines, right?
Become the
It was so very likely, but that's a very good duel. So I'll take it. That's also a very good duel. Oh my god, it finally is working. I feel like 80%. This has happened a lot too, where we just finally do our thing and then get blown out by.
For Galvadon, so it's more threatening.
I wanted to do Making Mummies because that card never sees play, but maybe that's what's punishing me. I can't believe I just got zapped out of nowhere.
Scary moment in Roffle history.
I still lost this game.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember the fallen.
2, 3, 4. Not quite dead yet. I do have Nazari in my deck. I got beat by Drown and Big Priest. And Zephyrus randomly in Pirate Road. I give up. Alright. Hopefully there's enough footage in there somewhere for a video, but I legitimately can't keep doing this. And chat certainly isn't helping. Some people are actively trying to avoid helping. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back on Friday on YouTube and tomorrow and Thursday on Twitch, so make sure you follow me there. Some of you I would like to thank for watching. Some of you are still actively trying to agitate me, so you maybe just don't show up and watch next time. That would be better for me. Those of you that did hang out and have a good time, I would appreciate it. I think in terms of numbers, you probably outweighed the obnoxious people. But yeah, I'll be back streaming tomorrow on Twitch, and hope to see you then.